just get the headbang quit. And if you gotta cover, then you gotta cover. No bullshit, it's the show for real music lovers. You ride. You ride. You ride. You ride.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to You Rock, where I'll be playing your most rockin' music. And who am I? I am Thomas Christ, the host of You Rock. So let's see who we got here. Who's rocking with us in the chat? We got Gortium85 with us. Hoy, hoy, Gortium. We got Driven to Right. Hey, MJ, how's it going? Let's see who else. We got Dynamite Throw in the house. What is up, Dynamite Throw? We got Tremor Bear. Welcome, Tremor Bear. Jade Star just did a fantastic show on a cool DSP app. Thank you so much for sending everybody over here, Jade. And we got Greg Pincus in the house. What's up, Greg? We got one of our great mods here. Folkpunk is with us tonight. We got Ali Gratilla here with us. Good to see you, Ali. And Strike, welcome to Strike. Good to have you here in the chat. Let's see who else we got. We got Poisoned Whales with us. Welcome, Poisoned Whales. Bridget Binanti, good to see you, and great to hear that you made it through the surgery okay. I was very, very happy to hear that. Oh, you're not supposed to be online, but I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here anyway. Let's see. Denise, hello, Denise. Welcome. We got Miss Stephanie in the house. Good to see you, Miss Stephanie. Miss Stephanie did a fantastic interview with Jade Star last week. If you didn't get the chance to check that out, make sure you do. Let's see who else. Jeremy the Shaw, gonna grab some buddies for a watch party. Oh, we love that. We love that. Kubrick Lover 1972. Brian, how you doing? We got Sal in the house. Unshackled Spirit, welcome. Pawz and Guitars with us here. Good to see you, Pawz. And let's see who else. Lovely Wife is downstairs in Lurkland. Welcome. We got Jerry Gomes here with us. Scary Garcia with the cats. And let's see, 13 Scary. Man, give some love to 13 Scary. Going through some difficult stuff and needs support right now. And but we love 13 Scary or 13 Scribbles. Great stuff. Michael, aka Zland, is with us. Welcome, Michael. We got Barrie Glenn here in the house as well. As I scroll down, I think I got everyone. I hope I got everyone. All right. Well, we got a big time show. We're still trying to get caught up on everything with the missing the show a couple weeks ago, and we have 3 new artists that we're going to be kicking things off with here today. Very excited, and I appreciate their patience. And let's get started here. Oh, hello, Swallow the Moon Band. Welcome. Great to have you here with us as well. All right, so we're going to start off with David Holyson, who's out of Canada. He's got a track here for us called Time Spiral. He says, "Hi, I'm a singer, composer, producer from Quebec City. I was a guitarist in a metal band called Sky for Sinners. Now I'm older and like acoustic music." Right on. I sing my own songs. I produce everything by myself. It's challenging to make shows all alone, but I love it. Hope you'll enjoy. I think we're going to do exactly that, because this looks like some great stuff. After that, we have the Blue Herons and Turn to Stone. And Turn to Stone is the latest release from transatlantic jangle pop duo The Blue Herons. Release, which is Gretchen DeVault from Michigan in the USA and Anthony Yossi from Switzerland. Wow, very cool. Love the international collaborations. The song begins in a stripped-down, almost acoustic way, slowly unfolding into a rich chorus built from interwoven layers of jangly guitars. Andy Yossi fully embraces his love for bell-clear jangled textures, blending classic Rickenbacker lines with shimmering electric 12-string soundscapes. As the track gently swells and retreats, Gretchen DeVault's voice floats softly yet surprisingly powerfully above it all, anchoring the song with the distinct emotional clarity that defines the Blue Heron sound. In its final minute, the track crescendos into a textured collage of crystalline guitar melodies and subtly distorted layers, an evocative sonic journey through November's gray, reminding us that even the longest nights yield today. That's such a great intro there for the track. I was like, I don't know what else I'm going to be able to say about it at the end. That's awesome. But can't wait to hear it from the Blue Herons. And then after that, we have Benched Bread. And this song is called Rave at the Lesbian Bar. That's the name of the track. Awesome. Says here, hi there. This is a song that I got inspired to write when I was in the lesbian bar. Hence the song was born. Upbeat and dance worthy. Well, yeah, if you're gonna be at the lesbian bar, you better be ready to dance your shoes off of your feet. And then we do have another new artist, this one right here, who's gonna have to wait a little longer because they've got a featured spot here in the show. And I think you know what that probably means if you've been around a while, but might be around the midway point of the show. So I'll be very excited for that one as well. But let's get started with this first block and get you over to David Holyson making a U-Rock debut. And hello to Krow Alexander as well. And let's get started here with David Holyson and Time Spiral to kick it off on U-Rock episode 184.
Smile on your face. Life was good. We were strong, stronger than all. Then it all went to the wind like petals of an iris. Time goes on. The fate of our story is already sealed. The song is in your head. With all the things we shared, life is hard, but it's harder to be alone. Time spiral grounding us down. We are building our memories since yesterday until tomorrow. I know at some point we had to choose different roads. For a while, we were not even thinking the same. But the spark remains as if it's traveling through a wormhole. Until the day that we will not be able to say, see you soon. The story's in your hands. For all the tears we shared, sometimes it's hard. Time spiral grounding us down. We are building our memories since yesterday until tomorrow. I know what you feel inside. We can read each other's mind. The prophecy of acceptance is blind. With you I can't share anything. Let it go through thick and thin. A rhythm that we like to keep in sync. To life some challenges occur. Some strong enough for us yesterday until tomorrow. Let's time travel forever young. We are nothing but memories, because one day there's no tomorrow. Let's time travel forever young. We are nothing but memories, because one day there's no tomorrow.
Wow-wee. Wow-wee. Did the new artist bring it today or what? Holy moly. I am stunned at the quality of these first 3 tracks. Hopefully that's a sign of things to come. But anyway, David Holyson, we heard from first with Time Spiral. And man, was this just a phenomenal track. And just in terms of the production, the vocal quality, he did a really great thing toward the end of the track where he's layering up his voice in octaves. I really, really enjoyed that. I really appreciated that. The video is extremely well put together here. I mean, this is just stunning stuff here from David Holyson. I don't know what more I could tell you than what you just saw that would encourage you to go over to his channel and hit that subscribe button, because unfortunately he is just feloniously undersubscribed. This is some top-notch stuff here, and I hope you all get over there. I hope you all get subscribed and check out more music from David Holyson. Hopefully we'll hear more from him here on the show as well. But that was brilliant. That was really good stuff. Indeed there. After that, we heard from the Blue Herons, Turned to Stone. And this was just another breathtaking track. I agree 100% with a lot of folks in the chat that were saying Cranberries. I was thinking of the Linger. It just had that similar quality to that. But a really powerful track. Really well recorded. She's got just a gorgeous voice. And I loved the video production in this. Was super cool because I love stuff that plays around with like typography and text, and this did it in such a cool way, having like the silhouette of the person, and then I guess it would be like the lyrics of the song kind of in there. That was just really awesome in terms of the video production. And yeah, Sixpence None the Richer too. Yeah, I could definitely see that. It's kind of got that like mid 90s type of feel to it, alternative pop rock track, definitely. I don't know if this is actually the Blue Herons channel. I guess this is where you go. But if this is another artist that's just feloniously undersubscribed, I hope you'll head over to Andy's channel and hit subscribe and check out. Hopefully, is there more from the Blue Herons there that you can check out? There's some other stuff on there. It's not the Blue Herons, but it's other stuff that might be cool. So yeah, go ahead and subscribe, and hopefully we hear more from the Blue Herons, and I'm sure this is out, I would imagine on all the streaming. So they got a Bandcamp, they got Spotify, they got a Facebook, so there's plenty of places that you can go if you follow that link there to check out more music and buy music from the Blue Herons. And man, I was really impressed with that tune as well. And then we heard from Benched Bread, Rave at the Lesbian Bar, really fun title. But yeah, this track was very cool. I like the minimalism. I think it was Sal that mentioned that in the chat. The minimalism of this production. But there's like little things bubbling. There's little like synth kind of like repeated notes that were happening underneath the main kind of synth melody and stuff, and some really sophisticated percussion in there, which I thought was really cool as well. Now, this was sent in on a topic channel, so I can't tell you. I actually looked up Benched Bread to try to find out. I also like the little bread logo with the musical notes in it. That was cool. But I looked up Benched Bread. Couldn't find a channel. But they're out on Root Note, so they're probably out on all the streaming services and so forth. So you could check them out that way, certainly. And he's got a few other tracks up here, a couple other tracks as well. So hopefully that's not the last we hear of Benched Bread either. And I really appreciate having some new artists on the show that we can all be acquainted with. As well. And like I said, we do have one more new artist coming up in the Headbang a little bit later. So if you do have a track you want to send in, I actually need to open up the form to accept new submissions, which I've just done. So submissions are open for next week on May 21st. So get those tracks in, bit.ly/urocksubmit. And yeah. Very, very awesome new artist. We got some great premieres coming up here as well. And let's get to our first block of premieres. Alex Baccus is back. That's right. Thank you, DJ Big Red. You made it here. All right. I did see your message earlier. I just was busy with doing show and stuff. But anyway, great to see you. But Alex Baccus is back. And he's got a new track for us that he's premiering here tonight. Avec un hommage. And he says here, Dear Tom and the U-Rockers, it's been a while and I'm glad to submit a new tune to this awesome show as a premiere. The tune is called Avec un hommage, which is French for with a tribute, because it is some references to 90s techno/rave music. All right. I'm sorry, but the show could be you rave for the next 3 minutes. All the best, Alex. Get those glow sticks out. That's very cool. And it's appropriate that we're following this up with none other than Scary Garcia. Yes. And Soulfire is the name of this track. He says here, after the great blackout of 2025, in reference to my situation a couple of weeks ago, where all of Pittsburgh was knocked out of with a power outage and canceled the show and all this stuff. Anyway, the Cats were super eager to get back on a new video. I can imagine they were. It's like they always got to argue about production methods. What type of song and best video methods, kind of hard to listen to because the rest of the time they is catnipped out or just licking themselves in the corner. But we managed to get out a cool vocal heavy track. So please enjoy Soulfire, and we're going to do exactly that. That's awesome. So great to get the Cats back to work again, and we'll be excited to hear the result. After that, we have also a premiere from Dynamite Throw, Groove Echo, and this song is called Supercell. And he says here, TC, this is a video premiere on YouTube, and the track is from our 4th album, Atmospheres, by my collab, Groove Echo. In this track, I wrote and performed the bass and distorted rhythm guitar parts, and co-wrote the song. Hope you dig it. I think that's definitely in the cards when you're talking about Dynamite Throw. So that's going to be super awesome. And then we've got Michael, a.k.a. Zland Band. Now, I think I have description for the wrong song here. He sent in a new submission, and it was in. Let's see. I might totally have the wrong track here. I don't know what I'm doing with this. This is let's just double check this. Okay, so the song is called Hope to Regret. This is the one that he sent me, and that's what we're gonna, I guess, what we're gonna hear. Sorry about that. Anyway, we got a track from Michael, aka Zland. It's gonna be awesome. You know it's gonna be awesome. It's Michael. All right, let's get started on this first block of premieres, and Alex Baccus with Avec un hommage.
couldn't see it. They're different days, same face, same secret.
Nice. was subtle, the bite was sweet. The colors were inviting, shapes were eager to meet. But that wasn't enough, no, it would never be enough. They weren't really fooled about you being that tough. It's the end of the line for what has been and will never be. No time to hedge your bets as hope changes to regret. Hope changes to regret. After the razzle that dazzled, you prayed for relief, but they looked for you to surrender. Beyond your belief, you decided to take a chance, but wound up taking the fall. But if you didn't have bad luck, you'd have no luck at all. It's the end of the line for what has been and will never be. No time to hedge your bets as hope changes to regret. Hope changes to regret. The night sky was ablaze with gunfire and hate as they made their way with intent, breaking through the gate. You resisted for a moment until the moment was spent. They showed you no mercy as they came and went. It's the end of the line for what has been and will never be. No time to hedge your bets as hope changes to regret. Hope changes to regret.
All right. Wow. Man. Man, we had some freaking awesome premieres here. And we still have a few more left to go, but let's talk about what we've just heard. Alex Baccus is back, ladies and gentlemen, bringing the house beats galore and bringing a really funky and groovy jam here for us. Avec un hommage and some really cool stuff, both in terms of the production. We've talked before about Alex's ability to create these epic dance tracks that just make you want to get up and move. and Alex continues to deliver on that front. He's been doing it for a freaking long time and continues to do so here with this video. Also loved the video production here on this, the video editing, some cool stuff with like the scenes of the crowd, sped up and adding those like streaks and stuff in there, those light streaks and stuff. Very awesome. I love this from Alex Baccus, and it's so great to hear from Alex. And it's been a little while, and it's awesome to have Alex back with some new music on the show. Make sure you head over. Make sure you get subscribed. Alex is criminally undersubscribed at the moment, and I hope that you will go over there, and I hope that you will get subscribed to Alex Baccus. Really awesome work on that track. After that, we heard from Scary Garcia, Soulfire, and this one just unbelievable job by Scary Garcia. Man, what was going on with all those voices and stuff? It was really cool. The way that those voices were layered and chopped up and stuff, that was freaking rad. And then you had these kind of visuals of like, city, like futuristic cities and outer space and stuff. Really, really awesome stuff. Mind-blowing visuals once again, and a mind-blowing track and a groovy, funky track from Scary Garcia and the Cats. The Cats were the meow of this one here. But head on over to Scary Garcia's channel. Make sure you get subscribed, and we need to get some more subscribers to Scary Garcia because it's gonna every track is gonna blow your mind just like that one. So if you can imagine. He's been doing premieres here for quite a while. He's on a string of premieres. So if you just watched all those tracks, you'd be flying good. So head on over, Scary Garcia, check him out. He freaking rocks. And he's got a distinctive and really cool style that I happen to really dig. So I hope you do as well. Scary song, Smell of the Funk. Yeah, keeping it funky. After that, we heard from Dynamite Throw. This track, Supercell, that he did with his Groove Echo project, which I'll tell you what, this track might be definitely one of the heavier tracks that I've heard from Dynamite Throw. Getting into, it did have that slow build like he talked about, but eventually got into some thicker riffs on the distorted guitar and everything. Of course, the bass lines are being held down perfectly, as he often always does, and that's one of the hallmarks of a Dynamite Throw track. And definitely cool. And I like the Supercell idea and imagery as well, as somebody who's kind of into weather stuff. Supercells are the storms that produce the largest and most damaging tornadoes. So that's a cool subject matter. I like that. Very awesome job by Dynamite Throw. Make sure you go over. Make sure you support Dynamite Throw. He's become one of the bedrock people of the community, and certainly has been producing some excellent music, both on his own, together with Sal, together with this one was with Rob Linares, but whoever he works with, and whatever he does, it's always done really to perfection. So thank you so much, Dynamite Throw, for that track. And then we had Michael, aka Zland, song Hope to Regret is the name of the track, and this one was another one that it captures his lyrics in his song, very evocative, and that feeling of hope kind of transitioning into regret, when you have hope for a situation but then you realize, it's just not happening the way I want it to, or the way it needs to. And that that changes your feeling, changes your perception, and that's exactly the vibe that Michael gets across here so awesomely. Some really great music in this track as well. Some excellent production, and a great lyric video, as Michael always does. Fits the track very perfectly, and I hope that you will go over and be subscribed to Michael, aka Zland, on YouTube, and don't forget he is out. He's on all the streaming sites as well. But you have to look up Zland Space Band, and that's how you'll find him. And he's got tons and tons and tons of great music for you to enjoy. So don't miss out. Go subscribe to Michael, aka Zland. All right, let's get into our next block of premieres. We have 3 more tracks for you. We're starting out with Trentico, and this song is called Change, parentheses, I won't. And we all can feel that already, and he says here, this song is about my deepest insecurities and how I hate change. Does anybody like change? Is there anybody like, man, I can't wait to just change everything today? I'm sure there's a few people out there, but I think most people are like, oh yeah, no, this is different than what I'm used to. And it's going to take me a while to adjust to that, if I ever do. So we can certainly relate to this track, and I'm looking forward to it from Trentico. After that, we have Sounds from the Green Room, which is another project from the brilliant mind of Gortium85. This song is called K-Amp Jam, and this is what he's got to say about it. Hoy hoy TC, hop in your time machine of choice and set the dial back to 2013. Not all that long ago. I finally mixed down one of the unreleased Sounds from the Green Room jams that I found while hard drive diving. This was one of the few tracks that I used the K-Amp on. The K-Amp was a tiny triangular cylinder that had built-in guitar effects. Wow. It was some kind of multi-effects box from the mid-2000s. I got it at the pawn shop, and it eventually made its way back there. I have a feeling that Gorteam85 just has, like, the entire inventory of Reverb.com somewhere in his possession. He's got all the things, and it's awesome. All the cool retro stuff. I have had no luck trying to find another one over the years, seeing as it either was from some no-name company or I forgot who made it. All I remember was that it was called the K-Amp. Hope you can dig it. Billiam is on drums and I'm on guitar. We got Billiam James here in the chat as well. If anyone out there is looking for more Sounds from the Green Room, there's also a documentary of our 2011 tour up on my channel as well. Enjoy this blast from the past. And hey, Counterfeit Self band page. Here I am waiting for a haircut on my phone. Yes, I played your friends the Blue Herons, and yes, I did notice there at the end it said filmed by Dan Terpstra, which was very cool. So nicely done there on that one, and I really enjoyed that video. So he did a damn good job. After that, we're going to have a premiere as well from Moses J. Hawkins. This song is called These Familiar Ashes, and he says, Mr. Christ, very formal, Mr. Christ, I present to you my complaint about the whole damn world being on fire. Yeah, I think a lot of people have that complaint right now. The central theme of the piece stems from the Norse mythology and the burning of Yggdrasil during Ragnarok. I'm sure I'm butchering that, but the world tree is central to my faith and represents all of life, which we seem to be doing a damn fine job of destroying across the globe. Hope I was successful in expressing my frustrations. As always, Moses, we share your frustrations, and we will share in them when we listen to this track as well. So let's get into this one and get started here with Trentico and Change, I Won't.
I didn't get my driver's license until I was almost 21. Panic attacks and disassociation on the highway isn't very fun.
I felt inadequate my entire life. I never even learned how to ride a bike. I know you look down on me, because I'm not who society tells me to be. An emotionally stable, responsible adult. You want me to change, but it fucking won't. I haven't had a job in a year, coming on 2. Because panic attacks are seen as an excuse. Because the world doesn't care if you're okay. All they want is money for the mansion bills they pay. I know you look down on me, because I'm not who society tells me to be. An emotionally stable, responsible adult. You want me to change, but it fucking won't. I know you look down on me, I know you look down on me, I know you look down on me, because I'm not who you want me to be. Emotionally stable, responsible adult. You want me to change, but I fucking won't.
Oh wow. Oh wow, wow, wow. Some excellent stuff from we had Trentico Sounds from the Green Room and Moses J. Hawkins. Trentico with Change I Won't. And yeah, I mean, like we all go through change and stuff, and it's always difficult. Well, I mean, some change is good. Like if you win the lottery and all of a sudden you have $1 million, you have like $10 million or whatever. That's a good change. I don't think anybody would complain about that change. But most of the changes that we experience in life are either neutral, but they're not really neutral because it's something different than what you're used to. Or bad. And so yeah, I can relate to this definitely. And I love this. I love the style of the lyrics in this one because it was almost like a journal entry, and just taking that journal entry and just putting it to music. And I kind of like that about it. And it just goes down through the list. And some of the things are very minor. It's things like, oh, I didn't get my driver's license till I was 20. But then there's there's heavier stuff. There's more more substantial, more serious stuff in there as well. Yeah, the way the world just kind of beats down on you and stuff, I can definitely relate to that, and I know a lot of people can relate to that. Great job, and I love the feel of this track with just the vocals and bass and drums. It really kind of almost reminded me. I know somebody mentioned White Stripes, and that was where my mind immediately went as well. I also saw somebody mention Black Flag, but yeah, it definitely goes in that vein. So really cool track here from Trentico. Thank you for that one. After that, and be sure to go over and subscribe to Trent's channel. The Trentico channel, lots of cool stuff for you to dig into, not just music, but other types of content as well. He's really a multifaceted artist and creator there over on the Trentico channel. After that, we heard Gore Team 85, and this was Sounds from the Green Room. So him and Billiam James here in the chat with us as well, and a really great track here from Gortium. And I love the Sounds from the Green Room tracks. I love the experimental and improvisatory spirit. Like you can tell they just went in the room and they cranked those amps up and hit the drums and just took it where it went. And where it went was some really brilliant sonic territory, featuring what this K amp can do. I don't know what a K amp is. But it sounds really awesome, like a multi-effects thing, triangle. I'll have to look that up, see if I can find it. But that was a dope jam, some really great guitar work in there, as well as some great drumming. I assume Billiam was probably on the kit for that one. Really well done there. Yeah, drums were Billiam. So yeah, great job. Go over to Gore Team 85, where you will find not only Sounds from the Green Room, and don't forget the documentary from 2011 that he mentioned that's there about their tour. I think I've watched that. That was really good, actually. I think I did watch that a while back. But there's also Coax Chrome and Pseudoscience and much more on the Gore Team 85 channel. Criminally undersubscribed. Head on over and get subscribed to Gore Team 85. And then finally, we finished with a real punch from Moses J. Hawkins. These Familiar Ashes, and man, I love the lyrics in this one too. Thinking about all these things that we gathered and we put so much importance on, that like at the end of the day don't really matter, because they're either gonna be a pile of ashes, or we're not gonna be able to take them with us wherever we end up. So it is all kind of trivial, isn't it? Like that's kind of what I was getting from this one. But I love the energy of this, and the Moses J. Hawkins style. It just comes right in and just hits you hard from beginning to end. I love that. I think the guitar work was really good on this as well, and of course, did a nice job there with the artwork. So thank you so much. Moses J. Hawkins, please go over, please subscribe. He's like feloniously undersubscribed right now. So it'd be awesome if we get some more people subscribed to Moses and checking out what he's doing. So thank you very much to everybody that had a premiere. And if you want to get a premiere on next week, bit.ly/urocksubmit. Make sure it's on YouTube. Make sure it is unlisted, not private or public, but unlisted. And yeah, we'll get you on here as a premiere and put it in the forum as well. All right. Christ says follow Moses. Beautiful. That's good. I like that. All right. Let's get on to our featured solid gold rocker for today. Yes, next week, Greg. Next week. All right. Get it in right now. Then there's no doubt. The forum is open. So go right ahead. Now, we've got our featured solid gold rocker, somebody who you see here almost each and every week, and is really awesome creator here, Tremor Bear. But he's got a few different forms. So first song we're gonna hear from is the one that he sent in, which is The Skeptic, and this is The Skeptics, and the song is called The Shore Song. And this is what they've got to say about it. Another Skeptic song, Ian Luckett on vocals and Bear on the rest. Thank you so much for your support. Happy to play it. And you know that Tremor Bear and Ian Luckett always do a phenomenal job on everything that they do. Now, part of the reason that I made Tremor Bear the featured solid gold rocker was because I get to pick a track, and I really wanted to see what this was. So Tremor Bear recently, and I know there was the talk about it over on Leela's show, that he had done a track with Clayton Von Kluge, and somehow it didn't end up being submitted here to the show, but I'm going to play it anyway. It's called Bebop Cool Things. And just taken from the description, this is a collaboration between KVK and Tremor Bear. Clayton got the foundation of the project going, and Tremor Bear added some stuff as well. All right. So, by the way, hello to Ray Perez. Hello, Ray Pierce. Ray Perez. Who the heck is that? I don't know who that is. Not Ray Pierce. Anyway, good to see you, Ray. Hope you're doing well tonight. All right, let's get into it and get Tremor Bear rocking and Ian Luckett, The Skeptics, with the Shore song, which is sure to be awesome. Here we go. All right. Our featured solid gold rocker, Tremor Bear, in his various incarnations here. We started off with the Shore song by the Skeptics, which is Tremor Bear and Ian Luckett, and that one didn't fail to disappoint. It's so smooth. That's the thing about Tremor Bear, Ian Luckett together. They are just super smooth because Tremor Bear does his funky stuff with the bass and guitar and everything, and it's just super smooth. And then you add the buttery smooth vocals from Ian. That's possible. So just an awesome track here from the Skeptics, and really nice work here on this video as well. So thank you so much to Tremor Bear, and be sure you get over and get subscribed. And then after that, we heard Bebop Cool Things, which is a track that Tremor Bear worked together on with Clayton Von Kluge. And whenever you get like some talented people like Clayton Von Kluge together with Tremor Bear, and I was trying to see what he said here as far as he, I know people talked about collaborating. He's open to collaborating with all kinds of folks. So just reach out to Tremor Bear, and I'm sure you can get something going. I was trying to see if he kind of said he adds his Latin thing to it. I know he said about a synth bass on this one as well. But yeah, between Tremor Bear and Clayton Von Kluge, some epic stuff happening in this track. And yeah, really dug this one as well. I hope that you will go over and not only subscribe to Tremor Bear, but go and find, he's probably down in the yeah, he's down there in the comments, Clayton Von Kluge, so you can get to his channel, and you can go subscribe to Clayton as well. I knew this was going to be some epic stuff when I heard about Tremor Bear collaborating with KVK, and it did not, it appointed. It didn't disappoint, it appointed. So whatever the opposite of disappointed is, that's what this is. This is fantastic. Fan-freaking-tastic. So yeah, make sure you go subscribe to Tremor Bear. Go subscribe to Ian Luckett. I'm sure that in the bottom, down in the Shore song, there he is. He's there in the comments. So you can go subscribe to Ian Luckett as well, and subscribe to Clayton Von Kluge. We had a lot of great artists there in the featured solid gold rocker spot. So really good stuff there by Tremor Bear and company. All right. Well, we're gonna get into some tracks from the solid gold rockers. And who are the solid gold rockers? They are the folks that really keep this channel going. There's a few different ways that you can help support what we're doing here, support independent music. One of the ways is by PayPal or Patreon, where you could become a solid gold rocker, and that gets you priority play in the show and the chance to be selected as the featured solid gold rocker. There's also the Chaos Club, which gets you the cool emojis in the chat. That's just $1, and love to have you do that if you're so inclined. And then there's also super chats, super stickers, and stuff that are also very welcome. Membership gifts, if you want to gift memberships, we love that. Or if you just want to hit the like button, that's also really cool, and submit a track. I'm glitching? What's this about glitching? Is anybody else seeing this? Or is it just Jerry? I'm not seeing anything here. What kind of glitching are we talking about? Glitching bad. Really? I don't know what to do about that. Stream is smooth right now. Not anymore. Okay. Maybe it was just a random YouTube thing then. Let's hope that's all it was. All right, let's get into this. So we got 4 tracks here for you. A block of solid gold rockers. We're starting off with Pawz and Guitars, When the Children Cry. It's a cover. It's a cover of White Lion. He says, I made this cover by White Lion even more acoustic-y. I've always liked this one. Hopefully it came out all right. Well, I'm sure it did. Like Pawz, he undersells himself, but he's a fantastic guitar player, fantastic musician, and he likes the canines. We like the canines. We like the dogs, the doggos. Yes. So we'll be checking that out. Then we've got Kubrick Lover 1972, Brian Kaisela, with original garage band, The Do-Over, number 126, part 3. So if you remember, the past 2 weeks we've been hearing from Kubrick Lover this track in portions. So we're now up to the third part. So he says, "Hi, Thomas. Hope you're well. As promised, here is the third part of my around 32-minute song, The Do-Over. Here you will hear some more drum work, some of which I put into one of my garage band amps called Spring Theory, which gives it some sort of a science fiction vibe. The guitar also has a lot of wah action on it, and also this part has some heavy bass that comes in. Enjoy." All right. Well, that's going to be really awesome. I can't wait to hear that. After that, we've got DJ 42 of the LeelaVerse, which of course is Leela, the LeelaVerse, one of our mods here, and does some great shows over on her channel. So she sends in Groan, and I imagine this may be from her Midnight Chill show. I'm imagining that could be the case. She says here, DJ 42 meets Pete Johns pulling an Uno reverse on his track Groan. So yeah, that's the Pete Johns track. Grown ass man. But we're going to check that out. That's going to be awesome. And then we've got Gordon Lee Weaver. We got some fresh Gordon Lee Weaver. We got Summer Never Ends lyric video. And he says, this song is about remembering the carefree innocence of youth. Oh, man. Could go for some of that, too. Could go for some of that. I'll tell you that right now. But let's get into this one and get started with some Pawz and Guitars with a cover of White Lion and When the Children Cry. Here is Pawz and Guitars to kick off this block.
we're going to come to our featured channel. It's Pete John's Studio Live Today beat. Kind of a hip-hop 80s vibe. So let's talk about being grown.
to see it through. I'm just a kid, do what I want. All summer long, I play my song. Wind in my hair, sun warms my skin. Riding my red bike all day until the sun sets. Perfect end to perfect June day. Smart and summer, me and all my friends. Got no worries, got no problems. Summer never ends. I eat my lunch, go back outside. Sunshine, blue sky. Go find my friends. All summer long, we share our lives. Memories made, strong bonds for life. Wind in my hair, sun warms my skin. Riding my red bike all day until the sun sets. Perfect end to perfect June day. Smart and summer, me and all my friends. Got no worries, got no problems. Summer never ends. Basketball, football too. Swimming pools, climbing trees, building forts, comic books, playing games, TV shows, cereal, watch cartoons, radio, telling jokes, get in fights, laugh all day, little league, riding bikes. Wind in my hair, sun warms my skin. Riding my red bike all day until the sun sets. Perfect end to perfect June day. Smart and summer, me and all my friends. Got no worries, got no problems. Summer never ends.
Man, do we ever have some great tracks in this block? I'll tell you what, we sure as heck did, like everybody is reacting to here in the chat. But everything started off with When the Children Cry, this White Lion cover from Pawz and Guitars. This was a not only a beautiful song, but a very timely song. I found it extremely moving, actually. This track from cover from Pawz and Guitars. I loved his vocals in this one. The straightforward like sincerity. But I love the lyrics of this song. And I loved your guitar playing on this as well. And I think you did a really, really nice job here on this one. And I gotta say that I probably should check out the original. I've never heard the original song, but I think this is one of those cases where I always say with cover the songs you love, because you might be exposing people. Not only are you showcasing your own talent, but you're also putting people on to great music that they may enjoy. So I probably need to check out this original song as well. And I hope what you'll do is head on over to Pawz and Guitars channel and subscribe and check out more of the great work that Pawz and Guitars is doing on his channel. Great stuff. Thank you so much, Pawz and Guitars. All right, after that, we had the continuation of the do-over, part 3, Kubrick Lover, 1972, and man, this one definitely brought all the energy together. Some great dynamics in this one, I thought too. Really, just otherworldly as far as the guitar work goes. This thing's got a great bass line going on as well. And some great drumming, as has been pointed out by some of our friends here in the chat. So really nice work, and yes, look forward to part 4, the thrilling conclusion of the do-over next week. You don't want to miss it, so be sure to be here for You Rock and check that out. And head on over to Kubrick Lover 1972's channel, because if you can't wait that long, I think he's got the whole track up there, all parts together, and you can check it out that way. As well. So thank you very much to Kubrick Lover 1972. Some fantastic work, and I don't envy those skydivers. I've been saying it with all the skydiving imagery in these videos. I definitely cannot, definitely would not want to be doing that. But I like to watch other people do it. It's fun to watch other people do it, just as long as I'm not the one jumping out of that plane. So. Great work. After that, we had the LeelaVerse and Grown, the DJ 42 remix of the Pete Johns original song, and Leela does a masterful job. I don't know what you call these, because like in some ways it's a cover, but it's so different, and Leela really takes it. Just takes the lyrics and makes it her own song. I'm not really sure what to cover, like an interpolation, is that the word? Something along those lines. Remix, interpolation. You be the judge, but I thought it was really cool. What she was doing, brought in a lot of really interesting textures with the sound, and did some great things with the vocals as well, and definitely a very different song from the original, but very cool, and definitely fits with the midnight chill sort of theme of the stuff that she's been doing for that show. So I think this is fantastic. I hope that you'll go over and get subscribed to Leela. She does live shows. Usually does an app on Monday. Usually does some creative art type stuff, video and things like that, imagery on and branding and stuff on Tuesday, and then on Wednesday she just did earlier a really fantastic live performance, and then on Friday once again you'll get the Midnight Chill show, which is exactly kind of the thing that you heard right here. So be sure to go over. If you're not subscribed to the LeelaVerse, you definitely should be, because not only is she an awesome moderator, she's a great musician, artist, content creator that you should be checking out. So thank you, Leela, for that great track. And then after that, we had Gordon Lee Weaver with Summer Never Ends. And this one, I'll tell you what, we talk about tracks you can relate to. And this one definitely hit home for me as well. Those summer days when you're a kid, and summer definitely, well, because everything lasts longer when you're little, when you're young, because you have no concept of time yet. So I kind of wish I could, for the summer months, I kind of wish I could go back into that child brain just to be able to make the summer seem longer than it is. Because when you get old like me, it feels like summer comes and it's gone already. It's like, where are my 3 months where it's warm? They're gone already. What the hell? But anyway, some really cool stuff here from Gordon Lee Weaver. And like somebody else said, he's always reinventing. He's always doing new things and trying new approaches. With his signature style, though, it's always there. even if it's in a different way. So, great work from Gordon Lee Weaver. Please be sure to go over Criminally Undersubscribed. I hope you'll get over to Gordon's channel and check it out. I'm really not that old, but I feel old. I feel old. Anyway, some really great stuff there from that set of songs. And yeah, summer is definitely shorter as you get older, and I don't like it. The winter, you know what's weird though? The winter seems just as long, if not longer. Winter seems like it goes on forever. But summer, it's, one day. One day it's gone. Anyway, let's get into, did I talk about, I think I got everything. Yes, we got everything. Okay. We're going to get into our next block of solid gold rockers, and we're going to start things off here with a little Sal Caruso, Jaded Soul, and this song is called Gone, Gone, Gone. And he says here, song about a girl that took acid trips and never came back, based on personal friends and the imagery described, or things I actually experienced. Wow. All right. I'm looking forward to checking that one out. That's going to be super awesome. And then, yeah. Well, you're a little further north, so the summer just tracks a little bit. But then after Jaded Soul, we're going to be checking out some Stephen Ewart, and this one's called Another Tune. And he says here, doing my best Chris Body impersonation here. Korg Oasis keyboard and trumpet. Some footage from old photos and recent drone shots. And you know, Steven gets some of the best drone shots around. So, and not only some groovy tunes. So I'm looking forward to that. Then Paulo Farrell will be coming up after that. Now this one is called, I can't help but think that this is a reference to our featured solid gold rocker in some way. It's called Losing the Bear, the anti-penultimate electric mix. And he says here, it's just that I've felt it's not quite finished production-wise, but have I done anything on it? Nope. So really, it's time to let it go out in the world to find its fortune. Lyrically and riffically, the song has plundered Easter eggs from Neil Young's Hey Hey My My. If you know that song, have fun hunting for them. There's also, at least in my head, a Crazy Horses extended lead guitar section, such as you might find on a circa 1977 double live album. Overall, the thesis of the song is that from the environmental point of view, we've totally shit the bed. That is definitely true. All right, have a good night, Bridget. Thank you so much for stopping in, and be sure to check back because we will be. Yeah, I know it's getting over the surgery and everything. But have a great night, and be sure to check back tomorrow because we will be checking out some Bridget Bionti in the second half of the show tonight. So you don't want to miss that for sure. All right. Yes, quick recovery. Absolutely. Let's hope for that. Hope for all the best in all the things. So after we check out Paulo Farrell, we're going to be listening to the mellifluous sounds of Brice Arnaud-Guerin. He's got a track for us here called A Better Life. And he says, this very crunchy jazz blues celebrates the hope for a better life, screams out these chipped destinies on the reefs of inhospitable societies, and invokes a little space to be made to recognize the dignity of others. I can't argue with that. All right, let's get into it, and let's get started here with Sal Caruso, Jaded Soul, and this track here, Gone, Gone, Gone. Let's get it before it's gone.
looking for kicks. She's gone, gone, gone. Took a trip and she never came back. Sunshine on the window pane. She took a lick of the paper gray matter comic stretching like rubber. It's a slow motion dream. Her little fingers streak across the sky. The leaves are melting away. She's gone, gone, gone. She took a trip and she never came back. Sunshine and some window pane. She took a lick of a paper gray matter cartoon writer. She drinks the bug juice out of purple barrels, sets her off in a blaze. She takes a hit off Lady Jane's bone marrow, tripped in like a freight train. 'Cause she's gone, gone, gone. She took a trip and she never came back. Sunshine and some window pane. She took a lick of a paper gray matter blind. Now she's gone, gone, gone. She took a trip and she never came back. Sunshine and some window pane. She took a lick of a paper gray matter cartoon writer. Yeah, she's gone, gone, gone. She went so high that she never came down. Sunshine on her window pane. She took a lick of the paper gray matter cartoon writer. Gone, gone, gone. She took a trip and she never came back. Sunshine and some window pane. She took a lick of the paper gray matter cartoon writer. Gone, gone, gone.
Don't worry, it's really not that strange. Don't worry, it's just a minor change. Don't worry, nothing stays the same. Don't worry, you'll soon be out of the game. Everything is gonna burn away, making room for another day. Oh, I will not be here to cry. Either way, you're all gonna die. Don't worry, don't have to hide your face. No witness to our lives this way. Don't worry, no need to feel ashamed. Just a filter, no one to really blame. Futures crowding down upon the path. It's not just evolution, it's bleeding way too fast. It's so sad to lose the cold again. When we're gone, there'll be no one here to fucking care. me. We were not anointed. Mother Nature, she's just disappointed.
Yeah, right on. Right on, right on. We had some more fantastic music here in this block. We started off here with Jaded Soul, Sal Caruso, and Gone, Gone, Gone. Yeah, this was a wild one, and I dug the track, I dug the guitar work, of course, in this one, and really like the lyrics in this as well. Um, you always hear these stories of people that take too much acid and they're like they're like on a permanent trip after that. It's rare, but it does happen, I guess. And if people have certain mental proclivities to that kind of thing. And yeah, it's a story that needs to be told. That these things aren't totally without risk, and there's too much of everything. It's always been something I've believed in, that too much of a good thing becomes a bad thing. It's like I was just watching about water the other day, and you know, drinking. People think they need to drink all this water, but there's a very fine line. It's actually not. It's a finer line than you would think, but where you drink too much water, and it could kill you. Your brain will swell and you'll die. And yeah, I mean that's just the way it is. Yeah, water intoxication is totally real. So anything, no matter how safe it might be, in moderate doses, can also cause detrimental harm at bigger things. So it's definitely something to think about. Sal's captured that here beautifully. And make sure you head on over to his Bandcamp channel. You could follow him over there. And not only that, but check him out on YouTube as Unshackled Spirit and Sal Caruso as well. There's two different YouTube channels. Make sure you get subscribed to Sal Caruso. And yeah, that's exactly it. It wipes out your electrolytes. Bad stuff. Indeed. All right. The dose makes the poison. That's a good way to put it too. After that, we heard from Stephen Ewart, another groovy tune. Another jazzy tune here from Stephen Ewart. Loved the bass in this one in particular. I thought the bass was really good here. But Stephen, he always rocks it. And he always brings the jazz and groove to the party. He did here in a big time way with the awesome drone footage as well. Some really cool stuff here from Stephen Ewart. Do we know? I know Stephen Ewart has taken some big leaps of late in terms of content, and he is up to 18,669 nice videos on his channel, which is an incredible stuff here from Stephen Ewart. Not only the quantity but the quality that it never fails to be present as well. Head on over to Stephen's channel, check him out. He's always doing great stuff over on the Stephen Ewart channel. Thank you so much for that great jazz track. He's like the jazz master, really. All right, after that, we heard from Paul O'Farrell, Wobbly Ashtray Records, with Losing the Bear, the antepenultimate electric mix. Yeah, this one, it was some great guitar soloing in here, and definitely an excellent track. Love the lyrics, love the message, environmental kind of message here in this track, I felt like. And now we have to talk about bears. We have to talk about polar bears. Polar bears are one of the most terrifying animals. I don't know if people know this. Polar bears are one of the most terrifying animals on the planet. You might think of lions. They are scary. I wouldn't want to be too close to one. There's tigers. They're even more scary. I wouldn't want to be anywhere near a tiger in the wild. But the polar bear, that's a whole other level. These are one of the few animals that are known to hunt human beings. They literally hunt where in the places where they live, where there's humans, they hunt the humans sometimes. It has happened before, and these things are gigantic. They're as big as a freaking truck. and they are terrifying. Another thing that I'm irrationally terrified of is bees, and there was bees in here. I know bees are important. I'm more anti like the wasps and hornets, but bees, I respect them, but I want to stay away from those. Those bird formations are very cool. I forget what they're called, but the big formations like the starlings do these, these amazing things when they're migrating, and they do these big displays in the sky. It's really awesome. So that was cool to have that in the video. Nice work there by Paul O'Farrell. And the ending harmonica was really awesome as well. Get on over to Paul O'Farrell's channel. Hit that subscribe button and check out more of his music. He's criminally undersubscribed, so go and check it out. No, I don't think it's called a swarm. There's a specific name for it, and if I didn't have Stream Brain, I would be able to tell you what that is. But because I'm live streaming right now, my brain partially doesn't work, and so I can't tell you what that is. But after that, we heard from Brice Arnaud-Guerin and A Better Life, name of this track. Every time I hear a Brice track, I'm always thinking, this is what I'd be listening to in like a if I was in a cafe, and maybe it's just because I know he's from France, but I'm like, if I could just sit in a French cafe and listen to Brice Arnaud-Guerin, and it would be perfect. There's a little Chopin in the keys, I feel like, but there's also jazz in there. So there is this mix of classical and jazz, and even a little bit of nod towards some rock in there. But some really nicely done work here. And another and who hasn't been vacuuming, and you just pick up the vacuum cleaner and do one of these? We all do it. You do. You don't admit to it, but you do it. So that was cool. But great work here by Brice Arnaud-Guerin. Go ahead and head over to his channel, hit that subscribe button, and check out more music. We need to get more people over to Brice's channel. He is feloniously under-subscribed. So let's get more people over there. Let's get subscribed and check out Brice Arnaud-Guerin. And don't forget, we've got down in the description, there are links to everything. So if you missed it, I know like Folkpunk and Leela and DJ Big Red have been doing awesome work getting it in the chat. But if you did miss it in the chat, it's down in the description. I put the premieres are in there too. So everything you hear on the show, there's links down in the description for you to look at and go and subscribe to these artists. So hope you take use of those. All right, we're gonna get into our final block of solid gold rockers here tonight, and we have got some great ones here for you. We're starting off with R times 2, some brand new R times 2. Ripcord is the name of this one, and this is what Rudy has to say here. Hello, Thomas. Created a slower, more mellow project for this submission. Enjoying exploring the possibilities in Gadget, and I'm just getting started recording guitar using my Arturia Mini Fuse 1 interface, and mastered the song using Grand Finale. Thank you for playing the track, Rudy. Well, I'm happy to do it, and that's very cool. Still using Grand Finale. That's one I haven't heard of for a little while, but it was definitely a great mastering app. I remember that. Then we have David Cartret after that with Silence, the remastered music video. He says, I've been working on new material, but haven't completed a whole song yet. At least not to my liking. Something new will be arriving soon. I know a lot of new people continue to discover the communities, and of course, you rock with Thomas Christ, so I thought I would go back a few years, and this one is called Silence from my album Reflection, which came out in 2022. Worked on this album during COVID, and even though I have been around mixing and recording and all that stuff, this home recording was new to me. Thanks, everyone, and thank you, TC. Well, that's going to be cool to go back and check out some earlier David Cartret, and that's gonna be a great track. I can feel it. I can feel it. Jerry Gomes after that with Video, and this is what he says here. This song is from 1982, You know how old I was then? I was 0 years old. 0. I was 0 years old. So this is from my time. The very beginning of my time. 1982, when MTV was huge, my band Population R was made up of 4 members who were coming from different influences. John, the guitar player, was heavily influenced by Yes and other progressive artists. Frank, the drummer, was really into Terry Bozzio. Mark, the bass player, was really into punk. And I just spent 2 years in a southern rock band. Together, we made some great music. That is wild. That's wild. There's a bunch of different styles there mixed together. So it'll be cool to hear how that turned out. And then finally, we've got Tobias H Reese with, it's a long title here. Moving into New Home, a.k.a. Melissa Moving Furniture, piece number 10 of Feng Shui and Memories. Piece number 10 of Feng Shui and Memories, Spiritual Alignment. All right. So he says here, hello, Thomas. It's been a while since I shared music for my Feng Shui and Memories album. This collection features various Asian instruments with piano and is poetically speaking a form of a musical haiku. It is very dear to me. Thank you. All right. Oh, wow. Yeah. That's pretty, you know, we're all around the same vintage, give or take a little bit. All right, let's get into this and check this out. This is our times 2, and this song is called Ripcord. Here we go.
Try
out each side. Yeah, but I still need a fix. Staying in with the video tonight. We can hear the salesman roar. Buy our product, that's right. It's guaranteed to work for a lifetime. It could take your troubles away, make you happy each day. Come on, and we know you believe it. It's going out, it's going in, it's going out, going in and out each side. Yeah, but I still need a fix. Staying in with the video tonight. Turn it on. It's going out, it's going in, it's going out, going in and out each side. It's going out, it's going in, it's going out, going in and out each side. It's going out, it's going in, it's going out, going in and out each side. But I still need a fix. Staying in, staying in, staying in, staying in, staying in with the video tonight.
I'm feeling more centered now, more aligned. I don't know about you. That was pretty sweet though. From Tobias H Reese. I mean, we have a wide variety here on this program. It's all great, and that's the awesome thing about it. And we started this one with another very chill track from R times 2, which was Ripcord, and I thought R times 2 really did some very very fine work here on this track. And what was really nice about it, I thought not only was the guitar work in this really excellent, but also I felt like the mixing and just the way the guitars sat in the mix with the vocals, I thought worked really well. And just a really nice track overall. And R times 2, Rudy is rocking it. I hope you'll go to his channel and check out more, subscribe. But also, get some. We need more subscribers to get over to R times 2 because he's an amazing artist. He's been around for quite a while and been producing fantastic tracks. There's tons of tracks for you to listen to, all of them great over on the R times 2 channel. And let's get some more subscribers. Let's get him out of being feloniously undersubscribed. And get more ears on R times 2. Brilliant work, really nice. After that, we heard this great track from David Cartrett called "Silenced," and man, this just shows like David has a really unique approach to songwriting, which is like he looks at genre lines and distinctions and says, nah, I don't care about that. And it just totally switched. And I loved like seeing people say in the chat like, "Oh, it sounds like Metallica. It sounds like this." But by the time they typed it in the chat, it had changed to something totally different. Because that's the brilliance of David. Like you didn't expect that chorus that's almost in like a major key. After the verses that were kind of almost like in a metal aggressive direction, and then the chorus comes in and it's a little lighter and it's a little it's just got a different vibe. So I thought that was really great. The video was excellent as well on this one, and I thought that was fantastic work here by David Cartrett from a couple of years ago. Head on over to David's channel. He's got tons and tons of brilliant songs, just like that one and more. So go and support David Cartrett. Rip it like a Band-Aid, yeah. But yeah, awesome track from David Cartrett. No respecter of genre labels. All right. Then we had this track from Jerry Gomes. Now we've heard Jerry Gomes' 80s music before from his band Ice Walk, I believe it's called. But this is a different vibe from Jerry Gomes. The Ice Walk stuff usually more in that Echo and the Bunnymen type of direction, a little bit like New Order kind of feel to it, Joy Division. This one is a little different. This felt more to me like Talking Heads. I really like this one, but it was Talking Heads, but there's interspersed with some really like crazy guitar virtuoso stuff happening. Some of those guitar like runs and stuff were just insane. And just a powerful track. I love the visuals that you put to go along with it as well. I feel like this song should have been on MTV back in 1982. The fact that it wasn't doesn't speak well of whoever was selecting music back in the day from at MTV. They should have had this on. Did we have a name for the band? Population R was the name of the band. Population R should have been on. It should have been on MTV. They missed one. They missed a great one. But luckily we get to have it here on U Rock. I feel honored to be able to do that. And I hope you'll go over to Jerry Gomes' channel. There's a lot more to check out there. He's making killer music to this day, from 1982, probably before then even, till now. He's been rocking a long time. So check out Jerry Gomes. He's the real deal. Have a good night, Joe. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out for a little while. All right, and then after that, we heard Tobias H Reese. The title he gave me was Moving Into New Home, a.k.a. Melissa Moving Furniture, piece number 10 of Feng Shui and Memories. Piece number 10 of Feng Shui and Memories, Spiritual Alignment. But he just has it over here as Melissa Moving Furniture, a.k.a. Spiritual Alignment, piece number 10 from Feng Shui and Memories. At any rate, this is the kind of thing that I think is just super sophisticated, and it's not as easy as it sounds to be able to take just these simple sounds and really strip down, really get to a Zen-like kind of level where you just have a few things happening and create this the effect of being very like peaceful and chilling in a Zen type of a way. So that was some great stuff from Tobias H Reese. I hope you will go and subscribe. Don't forget, this guy, he does not only that, but he does some really awesome work in progressive rock and all kinds of stuff, really. So thank you very much to Tobias H Reese. Have a good night, Barrie. Good night, Tremor Bear. But I'll tell you what, we're going to wake everybody up because it's time for the halftime headbang. Let's do it. All right. It is time for the halftime headbang, and let me tell you something. We got a killer track here for you from a brand new artist to the community, which is Strike. And here's what Strike has sent us. Hello, everyone. We are Strike, 5-piece hard rock band straight from Los Angeles, California, with one foot in the past and the other kicking forward. We channel the energy of classic rock with a modern twist. For us, it's all about telling honest stories and making music that hits hard and stays with you. Last Train Home and the rest of our EP was recorded in a studio setting with all live instrumentation, including the drums. Guitar and bass were recorded with neural DSP plugins, and the track was mixed and mastered in Reaper. This song is one of our favorites to play in our live set, so they play out live, and we hope that anyone who likes it, please check out the rest of our EP. So they got a whole EP that is out there and available for you. I first heard these guys, I think it was just this past weekend on YML. I subbed them up and they found their way over here, and I'm glad that they did, because this is truly killer, as you will see. And we're getting the video version of this as well. So let's pop on over here and let's do it. The halftime headbang for today. This is Strike with Last Train Home. Here we go.
Mid-30s is our demographic.
Actually, that's sad.
It's true.
It's true though. Hey, you know what though? Hey, you know fucking.
Himself behind the ring, swap the stage for conquered sail on a rocket. underneath the crying sky, haunted by a last goodbye. Whisper as the sun goes down, slide by cannon fight. He's riding his last train out. His past life was thrown. He's riding his last train out, where his spirits roam. He's riding his last train out. His past life was thrown. He's riding his last train out, where his spirits roam. Beneath the closing doors, lost his spiral, he wants a dose. Whistle to the fading lights, can't do this anymore. He's riding his last train out. His past life was thrown. He's riding his last train out, where his spirits roam. Riding his last train home, chasing the devil's final love. Riding his last train home, in the silence of final ride. Riding his last train home, where his life was thrown. Riding his last train home, where his spirits roam.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, man. Freaking sick. Freaking sick right there. That's awesome. What a fucking fantastic track. All the way there. That just hits all the right notes there. I definitely feel like you guys bill yourselves as like hard rock. And I feel like it's more in a metal direction. Like maybe like the old school metal, but I like that. This is great. This is great stuff. How the hell did these guys only have 12 subscribers? Let's get on over. Get subscribed. Dang. Those vocals, especially those vocals at the end were fucking unbelievable. Wow. This was killer. This was absolutely killer. Yeah. I think this was fan freaking tastic. Go over, get subscribed. We got a 13th subscriber. And then you got the link in the description of this video where you can go to the Instagram where you could stream the music on Spotify, Apple, YouTube Music. It's all over the place. Primarily on Instagram as our main social. So go on over at Strike Rocks and follow them there on Instagram as well. I'm kind of I'm not so good on Instagram, but you guys rock though. That was awesome. Fully sick. Yes, absolutely. So definitely deserving of the halftime headbang for today. And I have a feeling if we get more tracks from Strike, they'll probably be in that position again real soon. So thank you so much, Strike. Making a great first impression here. I'll tell you what. All right. We're gonna give you some little bit of information, and then we'll be back for the second half of the U-Rock. See you in a minute.
Attention all music makers. If you want your music to be truly heard, you've got to send it in to U-Rock. U-Rock airs Wednesday evenings here on the Thomas Christ channel, bringing you the best in indie music sent in from around the world. Want to send in your track? It couldn't be easier. Navigate on over to the submission form at bit.ly/U-Rock-Submit. Then fill out all the required information, including your artist name, email address, location, song title, the link to your song, don't forget that one, A brief description of yourself as an artist or band and about your song. Indicate whether the song is intended as a premiere, which means it must be on YouTube, set as unlisted and not shown anywhere else before. If your submission is a cover, whether or not it was recorded in a home studio, and confirm your permission to play the song on the show. Hit submit, and that's it. Depending on the volume of submissions, it may take a week or two for your song to be played, so please be patient. You'll receive an email at the address you submitted shortly before the show your song will be played on airs, so keep an eye out for that. So hashtag send it in now and keep rocking. Interested in a great way to help support the awesome indie music you hear here on the Thomas Christ channel and receive some cool benefits? Consider helping to support this channel in one of the following ways. The Solid Gold Rockers are folks who support this channel on a per month basis. For as little as $5 per month, less than a few cups of coffee, you can join the ranks of the Solid Gold Rockers, and as a thank you, your songs will get priority plays on every show, and you will be eligible to be chosen as the weekly featured Solid Gold Rocker, where you will get an additional song played which is chosen by Thomas Christ himself. How cool! You can join on a recurring basis via the Thomas Christ Patreon, or for 1 month individually via PayPal. Whichever method you choose, it would be greatly appreciated and goes a long way to keeping the quality content you get from this channel coming. You can also become a Chaos Club member for only $1 a month on YouTube, which gives you access to all the fun emojis in chat and comments, as well as any random members-only shows that may occur. Super chats, super stickers, and super thanks are always welcome and greatly appreciated. Thank you.
All right. Back. We're back for the second half of You Rock. I did want to bring your attention, though, because I don't really have a commercial for it yet. I did want to bring your attention to some of the other shows that I do. You may not be aware, because I usually mention them at the end of the show, but I'm just going to mention them real quick now. Every Saturday, I do Thomas Christ Live, where I perform usually my own original music, sometimes a few covers as well. But there it is. The link is already up for that. And then on Tuesdays, I just started this show about 6 weeks ago. Make It Rock is the other one. And this is where I show you how I make my music. And you can always you can come and check that out as well. We've been working on a songwriting series where I've been making a track on the show. So we're going to be doing that on Tuesday. That's at 7 p.m. Thomas Christ Live is at 8 p.m. on Saturdays. So, and this one is 2 Eastern time, and this one is at 7 p.m. on Tuesday. So I just want to bring that to your attention and let you know there's more going on. We do have the Great You Rock show, and let me tell you something. It's the talent that we get in this show blows my mind every week. But I do have 2 other shows that I just wanted to bring to your attention. So with that in hand, let's get back to your most rockin' music, and we've got a big block here of some great tracks. It's always awesome to hear from Auntie G and Marcus Janelle, and we're gonna be doing that in this block to start off with. They got a brand new track called "Another Day in Paradise," and here's what they say about it: "Another Day in Paradise is a song about rough mornings, fresh starts, and choosing to make the most of a new day." Marcus actually wrote this music quite a while ago, and it has been sitting, just waiting for me to get the idea for suitable lyrics for this fun track. And finally, it dawned on me, as often as it often does, if you just wait long enough. All recorded and mixed in GarageBand on iPad as usual. All right. Well, that's great. I can't wait to hear some brand new Auntie G, Marcus Janelle. They are a dynamic songwriting duo. I will tell you that. Bridget Bionti, who was here in the stream a little earlier, and if you missed it, I just wanted to mention that she did make it through the surgery okay, and that all seemed to go pretty well. She was here in the chat earlier. So she did send in another track last week, along with the one that we played last week, and this one's called "The Spark Within." And she says, using music to journal through illness. I always did music, but doctors encouraged me to use it to journal as a lost part of my stomach, and doctors had to rebuild the stomach valve twice in 2024. I was too shy to share it, but the friends who helped me to make it like Angel Kelly, former Talon lead singer Corey Schmidt, drummer Bob Crisp, and others encouraged me to share it, and it was produced in Nashville. It was not to become famous or make money, but my healing journey. If it helps one other person, then I'm blessed. On May 8th, 2025, I will be going under anesthesia. So that was from last week, and that's already happened, and everything is okay as far as I know. And so we'll be checking out this other track from Bridget Bionti. Then after that, we've got our good friends from South Africa, Krow Master. They are back with a track called "It's Pending," and they say here, "It's pending." Yeah, like our absence to the all-nighter of your show. It is very late for our friends in South Africa. I do admit that. Been a bit rough this side in sunny Africa, but yes, we miss you guys big time and hope to see you all soon. This is an instrumental After the Storm track from Krow Master. All right, so that is going to be wicked cool. Then after that, we've got a brand new track from Moravian. You remember Moravian? They are back with a brand new track for 2025. It's called Tell Me Why, and all they say is this is their first single of 2025. So I am stoked to hear it. And then we're going to hear from the happiest Ron that I know, Happy Ron. And he's got a track here called Fries with That. And he says here, "Woe to all men who don't learn what their women like. They end up crying in their hamburgers alone. Don't let it happen to you." Don't let it happen to you. We're going to get the good word from Happy Ron. And then after that, we got Relieved in Black with This Time. And this song, he says, "Don't let yourself be dragged down by the past. Keep looking forward and everything will be well soon. Stay with the people you love forever." It's a great message there from Relieved in Black, and I'm excited to hear it. And I got this just in. Krow Master is going to be on the Community Pulse with Frank Terzo coming up in June. So we'll be very interested to see and hear a little bit more from Krow Master. So let's get started here on this block. And let's get going with some Anti-G, Marcus Chanel, together once again, and rocking it with Another Day in Paradise. Here we go.
Feeling
When shadows stretch and skies grow dim, lost whispers haunt the air so thin. The quiet hum of heartbeats stray, yet still the dawn will find its way. Through tangled thorns and roads so steep, the buried dreams begin to seep. A fragile light ignites the black, a rising pulse, no turning back. Hold tight to beams from broken skies, let tears become your battle cries. Through every scar and weighted sigh, a spark within will never die. Shadows claw and storms oppress, the heart will forge its own address. In whispered calls, in steps that quake, the flame survives, it's wide awake. Hold tight to beams from broken skies, let tears become your battle cries. Through every scar
How'd you find me anyway? Hey, why did you? How'd you find me anyway? odd numbered if you don't do it. What was the picture?
Late night loving is holding up for the pain. I could never refrain from you, hiding under the shade. Late night, out on the avenue, down in the grapevine, they take a shot at you. You and I wanna play, don't abide by the rules of the game. Late night loving is all we're doing, holding up for the pain and the ruin. I could never refrain from you, hiding under the shade. Tell me what. Tell me what. Tell me what. Tell me what. We gotta tell her. We gotta tell all the boys. We gotta tell her. We gotta tell all the girls. We gotta tell her. We gotta tell everyone. We gotta tell her. We gotta take our love out of the cellar. Cause to wait on the heart, you contain but a spark, and your light such a flame, you could never put it out. Late night love is all we want to do, and I push, I pull away from truth. I'll never refrain from you. I'll hide this under the shade. Tell me what. 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 We gotta tell her. We gotta tell all the boys. We gotta tell her. We gotta tell all the girls. We gotta tell her. We gotta tell everyone. We gotta tell her. We gotta take our love out of the cellar.
I had to learn my woman's ups and downs to find out why she keeps me around. You can ask my better half. I've studied every tear and laugh, and this is what I found. Now I know how to make her smile anytime she starts to cry. She likes laying in the hay, staring at the sky, hearing the river run by. The gravel in my morning voice, smell of bacon on the rack. She likes her Coke and Jack, and yeah, she'll have fries with that. The words I love you with our morning smooch, the feel of sawdust under her cowgirl boots, her coffee in her horsey cup as we watch the sun come up, with a shot of Grandpa's hooch. Now I know how to make her smile anytime she starts to cry. She likes laying in the hay, staring at the sky, hearing the river run by. The gravel in my morning voice, smelling bacon on the rack. She likes her Coke and Jack, and yeah, she'll have fries with that. Making up after we've had a fight. Making love in the middle of the night. Now I know how to make her smile anytime she starts to cry. She likes laying in the hay, staring at the sky, hearing the river run by. The gravel in my morning voice, smell of bacon on the rack. She likes her Coke and Jack, and yeah, she'll have fries with that. After dinner, bowl of chocolate ice cream. Snuggling with me after her bad dream. Leather jackets, roller skates, funny candles on her birthday cake. She likes her Coke and Jack, and yeah, she'll have fries with that. I'll have one too.
another stellar block of music there for you. Starting off with Auntie G, Marcus Chanel, Another Day in Paradise. And man, I tell you what, Auntie G and Marcus Chanel, when they get together and they produce these fantastic tracks, it's really cool because it's like I'm hearing, I always hear in the sound like something I don't know, something like along the lines of like Trans-Siberian Orchestra with the musical portion of it. And then Auntie G's vocals go there and over that, and it kind of brings to mind like I know it was mentioned in the chat, Pat Benatar. I think Bonnie Tyler is another one that I tend to my mind tends to go to. But it's a powerful sound. And symphonic rock, yes, absolutely. Or even like verging on symphonic metal, because there's some really like chuggy stuff in there happening with the guitars from Marcus. But yeah, another stellar track here from Auntie G, Marcus Chanel. Some folks that you should definitely. Many of us who've been around for a while, we know Auntie G, we know and love Auntie G and Marcus Chanel. But if you're hearing them for the first time, or maybe just the second time, you got to get over and get subscribed to Auntie G. And Marcus has his own channel as well. And it is linked in the description there, so you can head over to Marcus's channel and subscribe over there as well. I think they played at least like one show live together, because Marcus from Sweden, Auntie G from Norway, and they got together, and they usually collaborate remotely, but they got together and did a show. They may even have a few clips up from that, I think, and I know I saw just a little bit of one. I think it was fantastic. So Auntie G, Marcus Chanel, they're just tearing it up, and I love to see it. So keep up the great work, and yeah, love this new track. This is great. Then we heard from Bridget Bionti, The Spark Within, and this one definitely. I thought maybe even more so than the one we heard last week, went in very country direction, and very well produced. Bridget's vocals are just immaculate on this one, and I think like this song would tear up the modern country charts. I don't know why it isn't, to be perfectly honest with you. It is very professional, very professionally produced, and really nice job here by Bridget. We wish Bridget all the best, by the way, on continuing to heal and continuing to get better, and using this music as a great source of, if nothing else, like inner peace that certainly can promote healing. So get subscribed to Bridget Bionti and check out more of her fantastic music. But she's definitely an artist that is on the rise, as far as I'm concerned. Really good stuff. After that, we heard from Crowmaster, It's Pending. And this track, what's not pending is, and it's funny because pending is a thing we use at work. It makes me think of that. Sometimes you have to put files on pending, it happens. But no, what's not pending is how awesome of a track this is. I think it's in the books. It's really good stuff from Crowmaster. I don't know that anybody can create vibes quite like Crowmaster does. They have this really cool way of just creating like a vibe. And there's some really low like spoken word stuff in there. It's just awesome what they've done here with this track, and it's distinctly Crowmaster. It's got that nice finish on it that they always put on all their tracks, and I tell you what, it is quite a great track. And Crowmaster, man, they are I can't tell you exactly what the numbers are, but they're at 3.99 thousand subscribers. So you could go over, you could subscribe to Crowmaster, and you could be the one to push them over to 4,000 subscribers. So wouldn't that be cool? I can't say for sure because I don't know exactly how many they need to get there. They don't give you, once you get up to those numbers, you don't really get to see like the individual graduations, but it's possible. Head on over there and get subscribed, and you could be the one to get him over to 4,000. Would be very well deserved. Thank you very much, Crowmaster. After that, man, did we ever have a kick-ass brand new track from Moravian? This one definitely rocked it. This is pristine indie rock here. I just love the energy and the feel that was in this track. I thought the chorus is very catchy. And this one just takes what Moravian was doing before, amps it up to another level yet. So I'm very impressed by this brand new track here from Moravian. I hope you were too. I even like even the cover art is spectacular. That's the thing about Moravian. We don't hear from Moravian every week, but when we do hear from Moravian, they've always got something great for us. So, get, as Leela said in the chat, get more Avian in your life by going to the Moravian channel, hitting subscribe. They're criminally undersubscribed. Let's go and let's support what Moravian is doing. After that, we heard from Happy Ron and his brand new track. She'll have fries with that. And is there more? This is just in keeping with the Happy Ron tradition. It's a little truth, a little bit of humor, some uplifting, positive thoughts and messages, always with Happy Ron's music. And this one, keeping the lady happy and knowing the things that make the lady happy probably are good things to have when you're in a relationship. So I love the theme of this, love the feel of it, and love the idea behind it. So well done by Happy Ron. He had a little help with Maze and Taylor as well. So very cool stuff from Happy Ron. I think this is a great brand. It's been a while since we've had like entirely new Happy Ron track, and so I'm glad to hear Happy Ron continuing to make original music with his voice and everything. I know he's like co-written some stuff and he's remixed some stuff, but it's great to have like a real new official Happy Ron track. So congratulations on this one, Happy Ron. And if you're not subscribed to Happy Ron, you need that happiness in your life. Get on over there and get subscribed. And then after that, we heard from Relieved in Black with This Time. Again, always impresses me. Relieved in Black oftentimes will have really positive messages with really dark music. And I love that. I love the juxtaposition there of that. And, not letting yourself being dragged down by the past, keep looking forward. But this track still rocks. It still brings the goth vibes. I love the chug that Relieved in Black gets on their guitars. I love that they're not afraid to mix in synths with the guitars. I think that just adds another dimension to it as well. Some great arpeggiated and gated synths in there. Really nice job by Relieved in Black. And why is it that they don't have more subscribers? Maybe it's because you're not subscribed. So get over there and get subscribed to Relieved in Black. Thank you so much for that one. Hey, Feisty Feather, welcome. Great to have you here with us as we continue on with some more rockin' music on the show here tonight. And we're gonna go into this next block. We're starting off with Robbie Stingle. Oh yeah, Robbie Stingle is back again, and he's got a track for us called The Fool. This is what he says about the track. Hi, Tom. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Might describe the story behind the song. Playing the fool often happens when you lay your heart on the line. Trust is a tough thing. I appreciate the stark expression in the guitar lead and the overall structure of this. Remember, always be nice to your mule. Thanks, Thomas. All right. So we'll be kicking off with that in this block. After that, we've got brand new Lithium, mother of freaking Vandal with Fetish. And he just says, new song, same old shit. Well, it happens that we love that same old shit. So keep feeding it to us, and we'll keep enjoying it. As we're gonna do with this one. But then after that, we've got some old friends in a new form. So this is Max Rudenko, who's involved with Swallow the Moon band that we've had on here before, and a few other things with Andrew Allen, I believe. But this is Max and Lena Machado, and they have formed a band called the Genitals Band, which is one of the coolest band names I've ever heard. Because I just love the idea of somebody saying to their spouse or to their parent, "I'm going to see the genitals." That's awesome. What are you listening to there? Oh, the genitals. That's great. That's so good. But they say this project based in BandLab. We have fun, as you would, as you would. So I'm excited to hear from the Genitals. And after that, we have John W. Adams, who he was here earlier. He said he's just welcoming his second grandchild, I believe. So that's why he's not with us here tonight. But he's got a track for us called I Can. It was released May 9th. And he says here, I can see you are not amused. And if I dare, I will take you to the other known side of where we share all that groovy, bendy, and unsteady eye. Wow. Sounds very epic. So we're going to be checking that out. Then we've got Les Enfants de la Tombe and Funeral Session 1. And I think we did have this on the show a while back, but it's been a little while. We are a doom band trio, metal trio from France, Black Sabbath fans, and funerary art lovers. Thanks for sharing our first song. And then after that, we're going to hear from the talents of Sunshine Archer. She's got a track for us called Spiderweb, and she says, Timmy the Spider was my inspiration to write this song. I'm not sure who Timmy the Spider is. I'm assuming a spider, but that's going to be great. So let's get into this and let's get started. Get your beaver emojis primed, because we're about to enter the Robbie Stingle zone. To kick us off here, this is Robbie Stingle with The Fool. By the way, hello to Panda the Torture Clown. What's up? All right, here we go. This is Robbie Stingle with The Fool.
You had me when I met you. I didn't know what to do. You stuck to me like super glue, and you left me blue. Your love I did believe, but I was too blind to see. 'Cause now my heart does bleed. My life is just agony. I gave you the world, I gave you jewels, strings of pearls. I played the fool. ask why. My love has been denied. All you said were lies. I'm just a fool till I die. I gave you the world. I gave you jewels. Strings of pearls. I played the fool. Played the fool. Life can be so cruel to me and my mule. Life can be so cruel when you are the fool. Life can be so cruel to me and my mule. Life can be so cruel when you are the fool. When you are the fool.
Naked, 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 naked. And we're both out, no, you can't take it, take it, take it, take it, take it. You like when I'm out of my latex, 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 latex. I wanna have some, have some, have some, have some, have some. 3 more seconds till I get naked, 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 naked. And we're both out, no, you can't take it, take it, take it, take it. You like when I'm out of my latex, latex, latex. Seconds till I get naked, 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 naked. And we're both out, no, you can't take it, take it, take it, take it. You like when I'm out of my latex, latex, latex. I wanna have some, have some, have some, have some, have some. 3 more seconds till I get naked, 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 naked. You like when I'm out of my latex. more seconds till I get.
can see you. I can see you all night. I can see you all night. And if I dare, I will take you to the other known side of where we share all that groovy, bendy, and unsteady. I can see you. I can see you all night. I can see you all night. Amused, and if I dare, I will take you to the other known side of where we share all that groovy, bendy.
Man, I don't know about you, but after that block, especially that last one, I felt like I've just teleported to another dimension or something. Wild. Um, yeah, some killer stuff there. We started off checking out the latest from Robbie Stingle. And I'll tell you what, Robbie, you know, he just has a knack for creating these country acoustic songs that sound like they're from like the old days, you know. Right down to the lyricism. He's really good with the lyricism on these. And it just has that like classic country feel to it. And the way that he's uses the in his songwriting, breaking down like the different items and stuff that were disregarded, I thought was very effective in this track. So some really nice work. Obviously, great guitar playing, beautiful singing here by Robbie as well. And it just shows the diversity of what Robbie can do. And so I hope you'll get over and I hope you'll slap a subscribe on Robbie Stingle and check out more that he's got to offer. He's got new music like every day, sometimes multiple times per day. And it's all great. It's all great. So thank you very much, Robbie Stingle. Hello to Manny Lily Pillies. Welcome. Great to see you. Hope you're having a great morning there in Australia. All right, after that, we checked out Lithium Vandal, latest track, Fetish. And Lithium Vandal is back to his classic style here with this one. First of all, why this isn't playing in it should be playing in all the goth dance clubs. It should be playing in all the strip clubs too. Track like this should be like, man, they should be rocking this in the strip clubs, I think, too. It's great. It's very evocative and provocative music. And that's what I like about what Lithium Vandal does. And he does it with such great production. And his bass is always hit really hard. I've mentioned that many times. The way that he takes these samples and mix them in to the track just adds so much more to it. The imagery is so cool. This is great stuff. Lithium Vandal. What more do you really need to say other than go subscribe right now? You need a dose of Lithium Vandal in your life, is what I think. So go and check it out. Thank you very much, Lithium Vandal. After that, we heard from Max Rudenko. I want to make sure I get these names right. Max Rudenko and Lena Machado. Lena Machado that together form the Genitals Band. Which again, I love the name, but no, this is some seriously great stuff. There's this heavy, kind of a little bit doomy kind of feel to the instrumental portion of this track. Really amazing hearing that the vocals were improvised over a phone. That's incredible. But these vocals from Lena were just really awesome. And kind of reminded me in all the best ways of like early Courtney Love. If you've ever heard, I always recommend to people, you think you know Hole, but you got to listen to Pretty on the Inside, because that's a very different album. I love that freaking album. And she's got that same like rasp in her voice, although she goes to even some more like growly places at times, which is really cool to see. I love to see, female artists doing the like aggressive vocals. I think that's awesome. So this is great stuff. Why there's only 30 subscribers, I can't tell you, but now you're hearing it, and now you get the opportunity to go over there and get subscribed to the Genitals Band. Seriously great stuff with some seriously talented folks involved in it. So thank you very much for that one. After that, we heard from John W. Adams with I Can. And I'll tell you what, John here seems to be channeling some Beatles vibes in this track. I already mentioned, and I heard this, at least a portion of this, over on Pete John's Your Music Live on Sunday. And I really like the eye imagery there. That's creepy. That's actually cool. That's really cool. I like that. But I like this track. It does have a psychedelic vibe to it. Absolutely. It's like later Beatles in that regard. Maybe even a hint of Pink Floyd in there too. Because there's a trippy psychedelic aspect to this for sure. And John just delivers those vocals very well. He's a really powerful vocalist, really strong vocalist. So it's turned out really fantastic from John W. Adams. Congratulations once again on becoming a grandparent again. And head on over to John W. Adams' YouTube channel. Hit that subscribe button. Criminally undersubscribed is John W. Adams. Then we heard from Les Enfants de la Tombe. And Funeral Session 1 track. Man, this I saw Apple Pits in the chat say about this track would be even better with vocals, and it is killer. It is freaking killer just as it is. But I'm sitting here thinking of lyrics to like sing along to this, like in a Aussie style. But then it definitely reminds me of like Black Sabbath. But then I think also I was reminded of Another band that probably a lot less people have heard of, but is very cool, Cathedral. If you've ever heard Cathedral, there was one part that reminded me a little of something Cathedral. But this is great stuff from L'Enfant de la Tombe, and it's pretty killer stuff here. So go and check them out. I don't believe these subscriber numbers. I don't even believe them. But just go over there and subscribe, and let's get more subscribers to this this awesome doom metal band. This is very cool stuff. And then finally, in this block, we had Sunshine Archer with Spiderweb, and yeah, this is great, experimental. With that really cool drum machine that kind of underpins the whole thing. But then there's crazy sounds happening. There's vocals with a lot of delay and stuff. It's just very it's very vibey. You know what I mean? And very psychedelic here from Sunshine Archer. I feel like Sunshine would like. There's a guy on YouTube who does. Usually he does experiments with instruments. Simon the Magpie, but some of his music is in this vein. So check out Simon the Magpie. I don't know. I haven't seen a new video from him lately. I don't know if he's still active or not, but I've always recommended Simon the Magpie. And just an aside, by the way, House of Kush released a new. I posted it in my Discord. I have a Discord, by the way. Links in the description. But I posted in my Discord. The House of Kush did a new video. It's been like a year. He hadn't produced any videos. He's a mixing like philosopher. It's like, I don't know how else to describe it, but look him up. House of Kush. He's pretty cool. He makes you think about mixing music in ways that you've never even conceived of, as like a philosophical exercise. It's awesome. It's not about compressors and, setting this setting and that setting to this. And, it's about like this mindset. Like, it's really cool. All right. But enough about that. Let's get to our final tracks of the night. And we have a small block here to end on, but big on what it's going to deliver. We're starting off with Sloat with Slow Glow. And Sloat says here, Slow Glow tells how it sometimes feels our goals in life can take so long to reach. But if we are persistent, we can eventually reach them. Definitely true. Definitely true. After that, we have MJ Cabernis with Be That Man. And he says here, when you get your heart broken, there is only one thing that you can do. You have to be that man. This is a very autobiographical song, springing from a disaster of a relationship that ultimately led to world travel, exciting incidents galore, and a sampling of the joys of love in many countries. A simple country rock song that will have you looking to the horizon and wondering what lies beyond. Very cool. Oh, thank you, Sunshine Archer, with a little more information here. Gibson guitar, piano, ambient background made with my keyboard. The way to do it. That's awesome. And then to close out the show, getting the final spot in the show tonight is Jeremy Deshaw with Night Strike, and this song called Train of Love. We do have a little bit of a train theme going on tonight, by the way. There's a little undercurrent of a train. Well, all aboard. That he says here, hope you don't mind another Night Strike concert video. Comes in handy for when I need content because I'm taking too long to finish new stuff. Thanks for rocking out with me. All right, well, we're going to rock out on the Train of Love, but we're going to start off here with Sloat and Slow Glow. All right, here we go. This is Sloat, Slow Glow.
Innocence of childhood and the truth of growing old starts with a sense of wonder as our lives ever unfold. We take each day as they come, learning as we grow. The challenges they mount up as we press on to our goals. Don't let experiences define you, they'll take you home. It's a slow blow, we'll get there soon, I know. In the slow glow, life is tough. In the slow glow. Some challenges may break us, but there's life still in our bones. Pick up and start it over. 'Cause what comes next you'll never know. Don't let experiences define you, they'll take you home. 'Cause it's a slow glow, we'll get there soon, I know. In the slow glow, life is tough. In the slow glow. different place. He's working hard to get ahead of the race. And the day goes by, we head high low. And the man cries, what more should he show? I wanna leave the town, I wanna catch that train. I wanna see the sun setting again. New horizons and different lands. I wanna leave the town, I wanna be that man.
You guys are feeling good tonight? Everybody limbered up a little bit tonight? A little pre-show lubrication. Right now, we're gonna take you on a ride. This is a song off a new album. This is a song written about 15 years ago. This song, I'm gonna be your conductor on this one. A song called Train of Love.
There's been nothing inside of me. My hole was dark, it's cold in the
Let's hear a round of applause for Mr. Jeremy Disha on the bass guitar.
Yeah. Closing out the show in a big time way with those 3 tracks. I'll tell you what. Boy, oh boy. So we started off here with this brand new track from Slow Go. Slow. I keep saying Slow Go and it's Slow Glow. You have to pay attention when you're saying. Anyway, this was a really, really great track here from Sloat. Keeping with the positive, the uplifting vibes that Sloat usually has, and the really precise musicianship on display, the great production work that Sloat has demonstrated time and time again here on the show, with another fantastic track that very mellow. It's a mellow, chill track, but it's really good and really positive. So head on over and let's get some more people over to Sloat. They're criminally and feloniously undersubscribed. So go and check Sloat out. Some really great music that we just heard there, and we've heard in the past as well. And you can go check it all out on the Sloat channel. Thank you for that one. After that, we had a really great track from MJ Cabernis and featuring Pfizer, Be That Man, over on the Driven to Right channel. And this one, I really thought, see, he kind of talked it up as a bit of a country rock song. I don't know that I'm not saying like it definitely had like a southern rock kind of feel to it, but I felt like it was more in the like blues rock, maybe even like hard rock kind of vein. With this one, that's the vibe I got. I mean, it's a fantastic track, really well done. It definitely had that like southern tinge to it. Guitar work, excellent on this one. Everything in this track was very, very well done. I thought I love the video work. The imagery there is excellent. And yeah, this was top notch freaking track. Whatever genre you want to call it, and I say genres are mostly they're 95% bullshit. You do need genres because of music services and stuff, so people can find what they're looking for. But a lot of times it proves to be a bit of a you know what? There was even a little bit of a punk rock feel to this track. Now that I think of it, I was thinking that too when I was listening to it. A lot of different influences, I think, in this one. But nonetheless, a tremendous track from MJ, and I hope you'll go over to the Driven to Right channel. I hope you will subscribe and support what MJ is doing. He's a cool cat. Very cool cat. Speaking of cool cats, we had our final track of the night with Night Strike, Jeremy Dishaw in that band as well. This was a real performance, a rock performance that is top notch here. First of all, the guy that was the lead singer just had such a cool command of the stage. It was like he knew exactly how to work the crowd really well. The song is very solid. The musicianship is incredible on this one. The guitar solos, the vocals, the drumming. You got a great drummer there as well, and of course the bass playing from Jeremy, who he said he was had a bad back and he was on all these meds and stuff. And I'm like, you couldn't tell. If you hadn't told me that, I wouldn't know that. Because I mean, he was just flying around on that bass guitar, playing all these groovy licks and stuff underneath those heavy guitars and stuff. Really cool stuff from Night Strike and man, you could tell these are guys that practiced and played together a lot, because they just are like locked in. Very cool. Very cool to see. So you can head over to this channel. I don't know if this is all the... Looks like a lot of the Night Strike stuff is over here. So head on over to this Fourth Degree channel and hit subscribe. But very cool stuff. Also, Jeremy Deschamps, he's got his own YouTube channel. You can head over there and subscribe as well. But thank you very, very, very much. Everybody, all the music tonight was excellent, and I really appreciate it. And don't forget, tomorrow we've got Pete Johns. He will be doing some type of a pre-recorded show that will be informative and very good and very cool. So be sure to check that out. But then right after that show, he's actually going to be on with Jade Star live, and they're going to be talking about the tariffs, all the fun tariffs that they're going to be messing everything up for everybody. And then Jade will have Walk With Me on Friday. Of course, you got like Lori and Gary and Leela later on in the evening. And then I'll be back with you on Saturday for, as I mentioned earlier, Thomas Christ Live. Be doing the first hour. It'll be an hour of first tracks off of my albums. Not all of them, of course, but I'll pick some out. Some had like weird intro tracks, so they're disqualified. Anyway, and of course, you'll have Jade Star doing the creative hour after that, and Pete Johns with Happy Hour. Sunday, you got Jade doing the rant and Pete Johns with YML. Monday, you got Leela, you got Jade, you got Pete doing GarageBand Weekly, and then you've got Frank Terzo, the Community Pulse. And then on Tuesday, you got Leela and Jade once again, and I'll be back then Tuesday as well to do Make It Rock, where I'm going to be recording vocals for the song I've been working on in the Songwriter series. So, lots to look forward to, lots to check out. Thank you so very much for being here once again tonight. If you didn't hit the like button, be sure to hit that like button for me. And yeah, much love. Take care. Most importantly, keep rocking. Good night, everyone.